name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord, but the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle! As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother.
Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
I will do as you ask.
Praise the Emperor. The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads. Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them. What would you have me do? We must start capturing strategic points.
At your command.
These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others.
Initiating attack protocol 20. We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. Objective acquired. Marine squad deployed. Grows from idleness. Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield. Strategic point identified. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Understood. Faith securing objective. Objective logged.
The Emperor protects.
The enemy is attacking. Idleness. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield. For the honor of the chapter. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen. For the Emperor!
Praise the Emperor.
Position secure.
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
Now that the strategic point is ours, we must take steps to ensure that it stays ours. Get the servitor to build a listening post on the point to defend it. Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
As you wish.
We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. I exist to serve. As you wish. Build routine 721
He
initiated.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
At your command.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where?
Yes, my lord. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord. Understood.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. We are united in his service. Look! An orc camp. My aim shall not break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. For the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make
What is
haste.
your order?
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the
Fear
Space
our
Marines!
The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle. We shall know no fear. For the glory of the Emperor.
Objective achieved.
follow me into battle.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill!
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
My faith is my shield.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill!
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Faith is our
Imperium.
shield. Orders received. None shall stop us. Under fire!
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath.
Praise the Emperor.
Maintain attack formation.
What would you have me do?
Onward to glory!
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Maintain attack formation. Understood. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready.
My faith is my shield, while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath at
Regroup!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Initiating attack protocol 23. Cleanse, purge, kill! Understood. Charge! Weapons at ready. It is time. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Emperor, protect us!
For the glory of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy. Charge! None shall stop us. Maintain attack formation. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you
On
ask.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our shield. Objective acquired. We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill!
He who stands
What's
with
your
me
order?
shall be my brother.
Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory! For the Emperor! Direct us to position secure. Attacking as ordered.
What would you have me do?
Understood. Fear our wrath. Engaging the
Emperor, protect us!
Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill! Weapons at ready. It is time. Initiating attack protocol 23. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Consolidating position on the objective.
Excellent. This
Heresy
orc camp
grows
has been
behind
destroyed.
us. Orders received. Fear our wrath.
Here to serve. Build routine 721
Beware the
initiated.
alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the honor of the chapter. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter, the Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! Faith and duty. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. I shall not fail. There, that's the last of them. For terror. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go, and may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with Orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, scouts, or we may be spotted.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Getting into position. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Getting into position. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. On patrol. Scouts here. Scouts ready.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these Orcs.
Getting into position. On patrol. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance.
Taking hits!
Scouts charge. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Attack! Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. At your command. Gathering intelligence. I sense danger. Scouts awaiting orders. Out. Strategic point identified. At your command. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. Position secure. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead. There is an orc patrol. Enemy position for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. Getting into position. There's our target. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill Scouts in position, we'll severely weaken the orc morale. Scouts charge! Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready. Lining up our targets.
Taking damage.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The orc knob is dead. We will take it from here.
We will root it out.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
None shall stop us. Orders received, brother. Objective logged. Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy. Orders received. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear denies fate. For the glory of the Imperium. Orders received, brother. Charge!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their companions.
Onward to glory! We will crush the enemy.
Emperor, protect us!
At your command. Strategic point identified. Scouts ready.
Well done. My faith is the waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath.
On alert,
Defending
brothers.
objective.
The enemy must be nearby.
Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop us.
Praise the Emperor.
Area secure.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor. My
stand
power
ready.
armor will protect.
Onward to glory! Understood. Attacking as ordered.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
For the glory of the Imperium. Charge! Strategic point identified.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Scouts in position.
I await your instructions. With all
We are taking
haste,
damage.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield.
Look to your war gear!
Defending
He
the
who
objective.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Greenskins.
With all due haste.
What's your order?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do? Agreed.
What is your order? Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Here to serve. With all due haste.
I shall not die on this day. The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen. For the glory of the Imperium.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the honor of the chapter. Walk softly.
Marine squad
Carry a
deployed.
big gun. My aim shall not falter.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Under fire. Marine squad deployed.
Build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy. What's your order? Orders received. What's your order? At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What will you do? I serve mankind. He who stands with me shall be my brother. We shall know no fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I shall not fail. My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow my lead. By my command. Attack! My aim shall not falter, for the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter. We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. And duty. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood.
Scouts here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind.
Under fire!
Space Marines, advance! We shall know no fear. I shall not fail. Faith and duty. I shall not fail. Follow me into battle.
Take and hold.
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings. My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed.
Confirmed.
Yes, my lord. What is your order?
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects. We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. We shall know no fear. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post. For the Imperium.
What is your order?
I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Confirmed. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Understood. Taking hits!
Praise the Emperor. Confirmed. For the glory of the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. We shall know no fear. I serve mankind. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle.
Objective acquired. Under fire! At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Beware
The area
the
is
alien,
secure.
the mutant, the heretic. Follow my lead for the Emperor. Faith and duty. Follow me into battle. Faith and duty. Agreed.
Marine squad
My aim
deployed.
shall not falter. Agreed. Faith and duty. Space Marines, advance! Confirmed. By my command. Attack! By my command. Attack! Follow me into battle.
Marine squad deployed.
We are united in his service. By my command. Attack! For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance! Confirmed. Confirmed. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service.
We stand ready. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. At your command. Maintain attack formation. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory! Faith is our shield. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Captain.
breath, there can be no peace. I serve mankind. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty! We are united in his service. Today the enemy shall know fear. I serve mankind. For terror, we are united in his service. Space Marines, advance! For the glory of the Emperor. The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! For terror. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. Praise the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware. Walk softly. The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the glory of the Emperor.
Enemy is attacking!
By my command, attack! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I serve mankind. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. We are united in his service. We are united in his service. Follow me into battle. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For terror, faith, and duty. Agreed. For the Emperor. Confirmed.
Position secure.
For the honor of the chapter. On alert nearby. Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien.
Heresy
the
grows
mutant,
from
the
idleness.
heretic.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
My faith is my shield.
Objective acquired.
We shall know no fear.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Attacking as ordered. Cleanse, purge, kill. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge,
Today
kill.
the enemy shall know fear. I shall not fail. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Faith and duty. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Follow my lead. We shall know no fear. We shall know no fear.
Taking enemy
Space
fire.
Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. For the Emperor. Follow my lead.
Heresy grows from idleness.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack! For the Emperor. For terror, we are united in his service.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes. Brother Librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
Fear not the Psyker.
Taking hits!
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
Yes, Lord?
Marine squad deployed.
protects.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord. We're here.
Heresy grows. Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Position secure. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
My
Imperium.
knowledge is at your disposal.
Mission accomplished.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
Beasts.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness. Take and hold.
They dare fire upon Space
Stay
Marines?
vigilant, brothers. Objective logged. Fear denies faith.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. Defending objective. Mission accomplished.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it. Yes, my lord.
The enemy is attacking.
Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Fear denies faith.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
The enemy is attacking!
The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord. Following orders. Yes, my lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Understood. Understood. Under fire! Orders received.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory! What is your order? Onward to glory! Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking heavy fire!
Reporting, sir. Following orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse. Ever vigilant. Kill. At your command. Orders received.
I stand ready.
Fear denies faith.
Blast and damnation! A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
At once. At your command. I can sense the enemy.
The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Destroy their minds and burn their bodies. I can sense the enemy. They are close. None can stand before us. With courage and honor. At your command. At your command. Mind over matter. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? My knowledge is at your disposal.
At your command. Ever vigilant.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I serve. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. At your command. At once, I can sense the enemy at your disposal. Feel my wrath.
Strategic point identified.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For terror.
We stand ready.
Beware the alien. The mutant.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath. Mission accomplished. Fear our wrath. Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor protects.
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Marine squad deployed. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill! Maintain attack formation.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact.
It is better
We must
to
get
die
a
for the
servitor to
Emperor
finish
than
its
live for
construction
yourself.
immediately.
At last, back to war.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders.
Faith is eternal.
Stay vigilant. Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Orders received.
The Emperor protects.
Position secure. Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. None shall stop us.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult. Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
I am ready to serve. Again.
My faith is my shield.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking hits! Understood. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill! Taking heavy fire! Take and hold.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Objective achieved. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien. The heretic.
Taking hits. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. Take and hold. The enemy is attacking.
Today the enemy shall
At
know
last,
fear.
back to war.
Orders received. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is
While the
time.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it. Yes, sir. At your command. sir. Reporting, sir. Run for your lives!
Taking heavy fire!
The Emperor protects. Let them have it! Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. Form up, then! There's work to be done! Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
We are the Imperial Guard.
Yes, my lord.
It is time we
Taking
started
damage.
acting like it.
At last, back to
He
the
who
war.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Praise
for
the
yourself.
Emperor.
Maintain
It is
attack
better to
formation.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire. Maintain attack formation. Engaging the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
At last, back to war.
Onward!
While
to
the
glory!
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Understood.
Even in death I still serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
I am the instrument of his will.
Understood. Orders
Praise
received.
the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Taking
for
damage.
While
yourself.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At last, back to
Walk
war.
softly.
At last, back to war. Command me.
The Emperor protects.
I am the instrument
While the
of his
enemies
will.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
It is
be no
better to
peace.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Praise the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking!
It is better to
On
die for
alert,
the
brothers.
Emperor than live
The
for
enemy
yourself.
must be nearby.
Taking damage!
It is better to die for the
While the
Emperor
enemies
than
of the
live for
Emperor
yourself.
still draw breath, there can be no
We can't hold!
Praise the Emperor. My faith is
At
precious.
last, back to war.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Even in
breath, there
death
can
I
be
still
no
serve.
peace.
Cleanse!
He who
purge,
stands with me
kill.
shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. We're here. Yes, sir. Following orders.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
At last, back to war.
Emperor, protect us.
Weapons at ready.
My
It
faith is my
time.
shield.
At last, back
He
to
who
war.
stands with me shall be my brother. What would you have?
Faith is eternal.
Moving out.
Beware the enemy.
Taking damage.
Command.
Fear our wrath.
Faith is eternal.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Form
the
up,
heretic.
then. There's work to be done.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. None shall stop taking hits.
Command me.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Understood. Orders received, brother. Orders received.
Praise the Emperor.
Understood. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received. Area is safe.
Run for your lives!
Onward to glory.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My faith is my shield.
Moving out. Fear our wrath.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall be fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
enough, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them bad good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of runts like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
Defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated, and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum, and reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word. But that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead. The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me.
The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add.
Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry.
Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust.
If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us.
You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Cleanse this area. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Is our shield. To the skies! The enemy is attacking! Attacking as ordered!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Faith is our shield. Commencing attack.
Whirlwind here.
Heresy grows from idleness. Rally points! We are the Emperor's chosen. For the glory of the Imperium. Squad around the storm.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Attacking as ordered.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss. My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord?
Direct us to the enemy.
Fear not the Psyker.
Awaiting orders. Area secure.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Area secured. Direct us to the enemy.
Fear not the Psyker.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do?
Weapons at ready.
Yes,
it is
Lord.
time.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Here
unguarded.
to serve. I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing as innocence, only
Direct us to
degrees
the
of
enemy.
guilt.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I stand ready. We
An
shall
open
stand
mind
shoulder
is
to
like while
shoulder,
the enemies
my
of the
brothers,
Emperor
gates
still
unbarred
draw
and
breath, there
unguarded.
can be no peace. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Take weapons at ready. It is time.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Take and hold.
I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor.
For the Emperor, none shall stop us.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
For the Emperor. Taking heavy fire attack. Onward to glory. Activating jump pack. To the sky.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Mind over matter. At once, I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage. Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. Orders received. Consolidating position on the objective. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received, brother. For the Emperor! Marine squad deployed. Orders received, brother. We stand ready. Onward to glory!
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one?
My faith is my shield.
Moving out. Charge! Cleanse, purge, kill! Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Understood. Maintain attack formation.
Hope is the first step on the road to this.
Fear denies faith.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Carry a big gun. What would you have? The Emperor protects. While the enemy's machine cult is ready to be requisitioned, build it to gain access to vehicles.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Cleanse, purge, kill! Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
What's your order? Understood. Moving out.
Here to serve.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Faith is our shield.
Praise the Emperor. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Understood. Understood. The enemy is attacking. Orders received, brother.
He who stands with shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Moving out. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. The enemy is attacking. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Fear of the order.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Commencing attack.
Knowledge is power.
The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor.
I can sense the enemy side.
Beware the skill. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
For the glory of the Imperium, we are the Emperor's chosen. For the glory of the Empire's faith. None shall stop us.
Beware. We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried. The heretic.
Here to serve.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
As you wish.
The enemy is attacking!
My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command. Objective acquired. Faith is our shield.
I stand ready.
Today the enemy shall live here. What would you have me do?
Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Taking damage.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from kindness. Faith is our shield. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Attacking as ordered. Marine squad deployed.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Taking and attacking as ordered.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Through the destruction
Area Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Moving out. Faith is our shield. At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill! Cleanse, purge, kill!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
I am ready to serve again.
The enemy is attacking!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Cleanse, purge, kill!
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop. Marine squad deployed. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation. Under fire. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
For the glory of the Imperium.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Onward to glory!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Moving out. What is your order? Onward to glory! Moving out. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother.
Command me. Command me.
Onward to glory!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. Command me.
What would you have me do?
Even in death I still serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fate is eternal.
Beware
the enemy is attacking!
At last, back to war.
On alert, brothers.
I am
the enemy must be nearby.
Onward to glory!
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will.
What suffering? Initiate the tactical war! Today the enemy shall not fear. For terror. Faith and duty. Together to victory!
I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. Command me.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Even in death I still serve. last back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Objective achieved. Onward to glory!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
The
for
enemy must
yourself.
be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
The Emperor protects.
I am the instrument
While
of
the
his
enemies
will.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Even in death I
Walk
still
softly
serve.
and carry a big gun.
Command me.
The area is secure. Weapons
He
and
who
ready.
stands
It
with
is
you shall
better
be
to die
my
for the
brother.
Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Walk softly. Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one.
Is eternal.
Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down. My faith is my shield.
Artillery tank deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Fall back! Faith is our shield. Fall back, every group!
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We stand ready. What's your order? Awaiting orders. Returning to battle. We stand ready. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Orders received. Heresy grows. We stand ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unguarded.
We stand ready. Fall back and reveal the nice faith. Understood. Onward to glory! Awaiting orders. Our faith holds us. Heresy grows from idleness.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What is your order?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Orders received. Fear our wrath. Understood. Taking damage.
Knowledge is power.
Engaging the enemy at your command. Moving out. Moving out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill. Initiating attack protocol 23. Orders received. Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out.
No such thing as innocence.
Returning to battle.
Fear not the savage.
Neutralize the enemies of the Imperium.
We must pull knowledge is power.
To the rally point!
Knowledge is power.
Stay vigilant.
I know no fear. Fear not the sight.
Engaging the enemy. To the rally point! To the rally
An open
point!
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking damage. Fear our wrath. Our
Knowledge
fate
is power.
holds us.
Hide will.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received, brother.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Fear not the sight.
Morale restored.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Orders received. To the rally point!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Moving out. Returning to battle. One broken! What's your order? As your command.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Stay vigilant. Our fate holds.
Knowledge is
Fall
power.
back!
United will.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Our fate orders received.
Cannot prevail.
Hope is the first
I know no fear.
disappointment.
Claim it to the name of the enemy point. Maintain attack.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Attacking as ordered.
This course of action is unwise.
Under fire.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My mind is
Orders
focused
received.
and ready for
Confront
action.
the enemies of the Imperium.
I cannot prevail.
I stand firm. My knowledge is at your disposal.
For the glory of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered. Onward
no
to
fear.
glory. Remove. One morale restored.
We must turn back.
Onward to glory. I know you point.
Knowledge is power. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Weapons at ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Strategic point identified.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Fear not the Psyker. Fear not the Psyker. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Securing objective.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Understood.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Taking heavy fire. Urge. Kill.
Knowledge is power. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Cleanse, purge, kill!
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Orders received, brother.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Awaiting
unguarded.
orders.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. There is no such thing as innocence. Only to reason.
Moving out. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear denies it. We will crush the enemies of the
First
Imperium.
step on the road to disappointment. Fear not the sight. There is no such thing as
The
innocence.
enemy is attacking.
Reason. Through discipline.
Yes, my lord.
I stand ready.
At your command.
I stand ready. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
All back and orders received. For the glory of the Imperium.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Fear not the sight.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Understood. Strategic point identified. Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Objective acquired. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Formation. Understood.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Space Marine! The enemy is engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Fear our wrath. Moving out. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Understood. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Engaging the enemy. Orders received. Understood. Onward to glory!
Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power, yes, He can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Space Marines! Attack!
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here. The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
What is it you desire?
Marine squad deployed.
Men,
At
you
your
will follow
command.
my directives from here on out.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes? By order of the Inquisition, I am taking command here before the Inquisition.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, my lord.
What is your order? Maintain attack formation.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
Fear not the Psyker. With me, brothers.
At your command.
I stand ready. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. My knowledge is at your disposal. With me, brothers.
My faith is my shield. What would you have me do? Follow my lead. Agreed. Confirmed.
Objective logged.
For terror. For terror. For the honor of the chapter. Follow my lead. I serve mankind. Faith and duty. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We are united in his service. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. For the glory of the Emperor. We shall know no fear. Agreed. I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Confirmed.
Take and hold.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
I am prepared.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
With all due haste.
The Emperor protects. I shall not fail. I shall not fail. Faith and duty. I serve mankind. I serve mankind. For the Emperor. Confirmed. I serve mankind. Orcs, attack! Follow me into battle.
Inquisition will destroy.
Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one, I exist to serve.
Consolidating position on the objective. Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath.
Yes?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord?
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Something is not right here. Walk softly. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I shall not fail. We shall know no fear. For terror. For the glory of the Emperor. Eldar.
Perhaps
We are united in his service. Be it Eldar or Chaos. Confirmed. I will have answers either way. We shall know no fear. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do?
I await your instructions.
Securing
Walk
objective.
softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721
While the enemies of the
initiated.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The enemy is attacking.
We shall know no fear.
How can I serve?
Maintain attack formation.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into battle.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Mind over matter.
What would you have me do? Faith and duty! Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We shall know no fear. Dark Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. I serve mankind. For the honor of the chapter. Rhino transports are now available. Be a glorious Build them at the machine cult. I shall not fail. Agreed. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking hits!
My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Yes. The Emperor protects.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. We shall know the Emperor.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Transport deployed.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Rhino transport deployed. Rhino transport is prepared.
I stand ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Rhino ready. Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines.
Marine squad deployed. Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
I am prepared.
Rhino transport deployed.
At your command. As ordered. Squad embarking.
Rhino ready.
Faith is our shield.
Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines.
I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass judgment.
As ordered.
Rhino here. Rhino transport deployed. Rhino here. We carry the virtuous.
Direct us to the enemy.
Rhino transport is prepared.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For terror!
Rhino transport is prepared.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Take me to the front.
Rhino ready. We deliver into battle. We carry the virtuous.
Ever vigilant.
Yes. It will be done. The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders.
What is it you desire?
Rhino ready. We deliver into
Under
battle.
fire.
We carry the virtuous. We deliver into battle.
This is where I leave you. Beware, Emperor. I will leave you here.
Move out.
Rhino transport is prepared.
The Emperor protects. For the honor of the chapter. My faith is my shield.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Disembarking now. Faith is our shield.
Fear not, sight.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Orders received. Moving out. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Moving out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I shall never tire. Mind over matter.
Taking hits.
Mind over matter. At your command, I venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? With courage and honor, venerate the immortal Emperor. I serve. Mind over matter. I see my knowledge at your disposal. Through discipline, we prevail. Charge is through discipline, we prevail. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Mind over matter.
On my way. What is it you desire?
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I have awoken.
The Emperor protects.
Command me. At last, back to war. I will be there soon.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
die
there
for the
can be
Emperor
no
than live
peace.
for yourself.
For terror. Follow my lead.
Taking heavy fire.
I shall not fail. Agreed. By my command. Attack!
Marine squad deployed.
I serve mankind. Follow me into battle.
Objective logged. Heresy grows.
What
from
would you
idleness.
have me do?
What's your order? Orders received, brother. Moving out.
The Emperor protects.
Command me by his word.
We stand ready. At your command. Ever vigilant. Moving out. Understood. Captured. Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? Orders received. Under fire!
Faith is eternal.
We shall know no fear, for terror. We are united in his service. Faith and duty. Agreed. I shall not fail. For the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For terror. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking damage.
Faith and duty. Confirmed. For terror. Follow me into battle. Faith and duty.
Even in death I still serve.
For the glory of the Emperor.
Faith is eternal.
Faith and duty.
Objective logged. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received, brother.
At last, back to war.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Rhino ready.
I await your instructions. Initializing
Command
protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Orders received.
At last, back to war. Command me.
Fear denies faith.
I am ready to
At
serve.
your command.
Again.
Taking
I am the
damage.
instrument of his will.
Space Marines, advance!
At least we know that the Orcs and Eldar are not in
I
league
shall
together.
not fail.
When one enemy
Faith
attacks
and
another,
duty.
it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living
your
up to their
command.
lack of honor.
And those who lack
Even in
honor
death,
deserve
I still
death.
Awaiting orders.
I shall not fail.
Yes, my lord. Under fire. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Follow me into battle. For the honor of the chapter. Confirmed.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are united in his service.
Better to die for the Emperor than live
Ever
for
vigilant.
yourself.
Faith and duty.
Here to serve.
Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
We shall know no fear.
Under fire.
Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
Captured. Yes, my lord.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than
Ever
live for
vigilant.
yourself.
shall not falter. I serve mankind.
At last, back to war.
We shall know no fear.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord. Under fire.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Awaiting orders.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument
Fear
of his
denies
will.
faith.
Faith is eternal.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve again. At last, back
What's
to
your
war.
order?
What would you have me do? So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
The orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. but the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a Space Marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear not the Psyker. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers.
Ever vigilant.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle. I serve mankind.
Heresy grows behind us.
Even in death, I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Want morale restored.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith and duty.
At last, back to war.
Direct us to the enemy.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
For the glory of the Emperor.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking any
By my command. Attack! This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Take
now.
What's your order?
My faith is my shield. Follow my lead.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Objective log.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For Terra.
At your command, commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord.
Capture.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command, on patrol.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts in position.
Defending objective.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command. I can sense the enemy. They are close. At your command.
They dare fire upon Space Marines? Praise the Emperor.
Taking heavy fire.
Knowledge is power. Find it well.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot.
Lord.
Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously and keep the field base protected at all times. My faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. At once, I serve.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No Orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects. For the Emperor, I shall not fail.
We stand ready. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
What's your order?
I shall not die on this day.
area secure. At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Understood. Taking damage.
Fear not the Psyker. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Marine squad deployed, awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill. Heresy grows
Yes,
from
most
lightness.
beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Fear not the Psyker. I shall never tire.
My power armor will protect.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Taking hits.
Take the battle.
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield. I shall not die on this
Beware
day.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
For the honor of the chapter.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Confirmed.
Greenskin.
Agrees. My aim shall not falter. Follow my lead.
Under fire.
For the Emperor. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor.
I stand ready.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Faith and duty! I shall not fail. Confirmed. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking hits.
Faith and duty. I serve mankind. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. I shall not fail. I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor. Agreed. For terror. For the honor of the chapter. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Praise the Emperor.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am ready. The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines, advance! I shall not die on this day. We are united in his service. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into battle. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects. I shall not fail. By my command. Attack! Follow my lead. Space Marines, advance! He who stands with me shall be my brother. Agreed. Follow me into battle. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Confirmed. Praise the Emperor.
Objective acquired. Taking damage. Fear denies faith.
The enemy position.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Defending
Imperium.
Objective.
Agreed. We shall know no fear. For terror. By my command. Attack! For terror. Follow my lead. I serve mankind. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the Emperor.
Knowledge is power. Guide it well.
For the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter. Confirmed. We shall know no fear. Agreed.
Here to serve. I will do as
He who
you ask.
stands with me shall be my brother. For the honor of the chapter. By my command. Attack! For the honor of the chapter. Confirmed. Walk softly.
Taking heavy fire.
Carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My faith is my shield. What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I serve mankind. Space Marines, advance! We are united in his service. My faith is my shield. For the honor of the chapter.
The enemy is attacking!
Follow my lead. By my command. Attack! This day shall be a glorious one for you.
I cannot prevail.
By my command. Attack! The Emperor protects.
I cannot prevail.
He who stands with his focused and ready for action. Follow me into battle. I serve mankind. Space Marines, praise the Emperor. We shall know no fear. What would you do? My aim shall not falter. Agreed. For the glories of the enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Faith is our shield. Taking damage! Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Taking orders received, brother. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol. Mission accomplished. Weapons at ready. It is time. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order?
Command me. Moving out.
Under fire!
I await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor. Confirmed. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking damage! Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
Under fire!
At last, back to war. Identifying targets. Die! Die! Die!
We are taking damage.
I am the instrument of his will have awoken. I will crush those who stand before me.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My faith is my shield. I shall not fail.
Taking heavy fire!
What is your word?
At your command.
I am ready to serve again.
Under fire! We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Taking haste!
What would you have me do? I shall not fail. By my command. Attack!
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord.
What is your order? Taking heavy fire! We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking! Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. Moving out. Fear our wrath.
I have awoken. Command me. Even in death I still serve.
The enemy is attacking!
I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will.
Under fire!
Scouts awaiting orders.
We stand ready. Squad broken! Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed.
Command me. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve again. Even in death I still serve.
The enemy is attacking! Faith is our shield.
Command me. Command me.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill! Understood.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean.
Thank the Emperor
I
you're
will
here.
purge the unclean.
I think Command forgot about
I
it.
still
How long
serve.
have you been here?
I am
About
the
a
instrument
week.
of his
You
will.
held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some
Even
pretty
in
freaky
death
stuff
I still
too.
serve.
Come on. We'll show you.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Understood.
Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
To me, my brothers. I am ready to serve again.
For the glory of the Emperor.
Command me. I will be there soon. By his word, faith is eternal.
Faith and duty.
Even in death I still
I
serve.
await your instructions.
Command me. Faith is eternal.
Space Marines, advance! For the honor
Even
of
in
the chapter.
death I still serve. To me, my brothers. I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me. I am ready to serve again. I will purge the unclean. For the Emperor. Command me.
The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Die! Command die!
We shall know no fear.
I am ready to serve again.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Even in death I
Taking
still
damage.
serve. I am ready to serve again.
Taking any lives to the Emperor.
Command me.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Understood.
Faith is eternal.
Direct us. We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve. Your end is at hand.
Taking haste.
By his word, I am ready to serve again.
He who stands with me shall be my
At
brother.
last, back to war.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Taking damage. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Command me. Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal.
Confirmed.
Taking heavy fire.
I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers. I will crush those who stand before me.
Awaiting orders.
Faith is eternal. By his word. To me, my brothers. I will purge the unclean. I am ready to
Taking
serve
damage.
again.
Faith is our shield. None shall stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due faith.
Faith is eternal.
Fear denies fate. Onward to glory! Orders received, brother.
At last, back to war.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. For the glory of the Emperor. I serve mankind. I serve mankind.
The enemy is attacking!
Faith is eternal. Moving out. I have waited long for this day.
We stand ready, Maker. Yes, my lord. We stand ready.
Faction war. Command me. Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
Agreed. I serve mankind. For the Emperor. Follow my lead. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal. Command me. At last, back to war.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve.
Taking damage. Orders received.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal.
Taking damage. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. Command me. I will be there soon, by his word. Die! Die! Die!
Objective achieved.
Die! Die!
Under fire!
Die! I will purge the unclean. I shall end you. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The
I
enemy
am the
is attacking.
instrument of his will.
Taking hits.
Take me into battle. I have
At
a
your
weapon.
command. Orders received, brother. Understood.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
For the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve. Command me. I am ready to serve.
Taking heavy
again.
fire.
For the honor of the chapter.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have a rose.
Faith is under
Faith
fire.
is eternal. At last, back to war. Moving out. Even in death I still serve. For the Emperor. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war. Command me. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve, again. Command me. Even in death I still serve.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Faith is eternal.
Position
It
secure.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. Your end is at hand. At last, back to war.
For the Emperor!
I am ready to serve, again.
Faith is our shield.
Walk softly, and have been done.
Faith is our shield. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. By my command. Attack!
Direct us to the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
What's your order? Engaging the enemy. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Strategic point identified.
Faith and duty. By my command. Attack!
Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kala Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified. What's your order? Objective acquired.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed. At your command. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Mission accomplished. Consolidating position on the objective. Stay vigilant,
While the enemies
brothers.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
My
be
knowledge
no
is at your
peace.
disposal. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Objective logged.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty! I shall not fail. Armor will protect. Confirmed.
Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
The enemy is attacking! Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle. What would you raid? Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall
We
not
must
falter.
fall back.
Position secure.
Praise the Emperor. By my command, attack! Beware the alien.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I shall never tire. At once.
What is your order?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. With courage and honor, I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Venerate the immortal Emperor. None can stand before us. My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Mine I cannot prevail.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I know no fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar. An open mind
we cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it. But be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother. Mission accomplished. The enemy is attacking.
I stand ready.
At your command.
Knowledge is at your disposal. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Our faith holds us.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? Fear not the sight.
Here to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear not the Psyker. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. Build routine set.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, we shall know no fear. We shall know no fear.
Here to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We shall know no fear. Confirmed.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due
On alert,
haste.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Onward To glory!
My faith is my shield. Faith and duty!
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I shall obey.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
The Emperor protects. For terror.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire!
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I can sense the
Yes,
enemy.
most
They are
beneficent one.
close.
I exist to serve.
I stand ready. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? I stand ready.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I shall never tire.
The Avatar is retreating.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. With courage and honor. I can sense the enemy. No such thing as close, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, Lord?
I stand ready. Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy. They are close. I shall never tire. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Venerate the immortal Emperor. None can stand before us. I serve. None can stand before us. Fear not, son. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Take and hold.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible.
Yes,
they can be
Lord.
captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Fear not the Psyker.
Mission accomplished.
At your command, I serve.
Taking hit!
Yes, Lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I serve.
I await your instructions.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal. Through discipline, we prevail.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The enemy is attacking!
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack! We are united. The Avatar is retreating. Service.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me do? Follow my lead. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow my lead. I shall not fail.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will.
Recruit!
Walk softly.
Fear denies
Carry a
faith.
big gun.
I
Under
shall
fire.
obey, beneficent one.
Marine
as
squad
you
deployed.
wish.
At last, back to
Returning
war.
to battle.
For the honor of the chapter, we shall know no fear. Faith and duty. My aim shall not falter. I shall not fail. Follow my lead.
Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. There is no such thing as innocence.
Even in
only
death I
degrees
still
of
serve. Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal.
For
Command
terror.
me.
We are united in his service.
Under fire!
We are united in his service. For the glory of the Emperor. My aim shall not falter. Follow my lead. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. Confirmed. My aim shall not falter. The Avatar is retreating.
Of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Follow my lead. By my command. Attack! Agreed. I serve mankind.
I am the instrument of his will.
The Avatar is destroyed.
I am the instrument
The
of his
Eldar
will.
will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. My aim shall not well done, my brothers.
I am the instrument of his will.
At your command. Commencing attack.
At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Faith and duty.
The enemy is attacking.
For the glory of the Emperor. For terror. Space Marines, advance! For the honor of the chapter.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My aim shall not falter.
Even in death I still serve.
We shall know no
I am
fear.
the instrument of his will.
We are united in his service. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
Faith is eternal.
Faith and duty. Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter. We shall know no fear. For the glory of the Emperor.
Fear not the Psyker.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. It is time. Under fire!
Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
Here to serve, as you wish.
I am the instrument of his will.
Squad morale restored.
I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Consolidating position.
I shall not fail. Follow my lead. We are united in his service.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Command me. Identifying targets.
Making heavy fire.
Faith is eternal.
For the glory of the Emperor. We are united in his service. We shall know no fear.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Onward to glory! Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
I have awoken.
I stand ready.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Understood. At your command.
Command me.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. What is your order?
I am ready to serve. Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
At once. Through the destruction
It
of
is
our
better
enemies
to
do
die
we
for
earn
the
our
Emperor
salvation.
than live for yourself.
Faith and duty. For the Emperor. Agreed. I shall not fail.
I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire!
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again.
Through discipline,
At last,
we
back to
prevail.
war. Even in death I still serve.
To reach the monument, we need to
Even
find a
in
way
death, I
across the
still
river.
serve.
The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges
my
crossing the river,
Back to war.
but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Agreed.
I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
Agreed. I shall not fail. For the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon. At last, back to war.
Follow my lead. Faith and duty.
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire!
I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Mind
At
over
last,
matter.
back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Follow my lead.
Command me.
Mind over matter.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
Mind over matter. At your command.
Take and hold.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry
I am the
and
instrument
open the
of
gates.
his will. Faith is eternal.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
Taking damage. Position secure.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
Command me. Faith is eternal.
Area secure.
Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the chapel barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the chapel barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
Build routine 721
It is better
initiated.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Taking heavy fire.
To me, my brothers. Moving out. I will purge the unclean.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Taking
yourself.
hits. Under fire.
I
Taking
await your
hits.
instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me.
Confirmed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
True discipline
is eternal. Faith is eternal.
For the honor, this would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve again.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions.
Faith is eternal.
Taking hits!
I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. Take me into battle.
I await your instructions.
Mission accomplished.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary ready.
We are taking damage.
Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary ready.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do?
Squad morale restored.
I am the instrument of his will.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am the
ready.
instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I am ready to serve again. I am the instrument of his will.
Defending objective.
I shall not fail.
Command me. Command me. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
We are united in his service. For the Emperor.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Mind over matter. With courage and honor. At your command.
I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
Do I detect
even in death I still serve. At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
Follow my lead.
In death I still serve. Faith is eternal.
For the glory of the Empire.
I am ready to serve again. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve again.
At once. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
My faith is my shield.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the vast
kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
Great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Matteo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Traitors. What is your order? Apothecary here.
Yes,
Heretics.
Build routine 721 initiated. What is your will? I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready. Capture and tame attack formation. Onward to glory!
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
How can I serve? Position secure. Marine squad deployed. Rose from idleness. Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield. What is your order? Apothecary here. Who requires my aid?
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? My knowledge is at your disposal. Feel my wrath.
Securing objectives.
I stand ready. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
Consolidating position on the objective. Marine squad deployed.
I will do as you ask.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Awaiting orders.
Information is
Emperor protects.
Cleanse.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking hits!
I will do as you ask.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
Fear not the sight. I stand ready.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Taking command.
I stand ready.
Strategic point identified. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Apothecary here. I follow your commands. The area is secure. Direct me to the injured. Taking damage. Direct me to the injured.
Knowledge is power.
Apothecary here.
I stand ready. An open mountain is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here. How can I serve?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Take and hold. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The battlefield awaits. Captain.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Orders received, brother. Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. Heresy grows from idleness. How can I serve? What are your needs? They are finished. I follow your commands. Taking heavy fire! Death or healing. I care not which you seek. How can I serve? Attack! Apothecary here. Space Marines, attack! We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. Protects. We are united in his service.
How can I serve? Death or healing, I care not which you seek. We stand ready. To the skies! Attacking as ordered, fear denies faith. Under fire! Understood. For the glory of the Imperium. Commencing attack. At your command. Weapons at ready. Fear denies faith. Cleanse, purge, kill! Activating jump pack. Onward! Taking heavy fire! Orders received, brother. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators. We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
What's your order?
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
The area is secure.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one? Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, my lord. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
What is your order? Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready.
I have awoken.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Marine squad deployed. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Fear denies faith.
Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I...
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
The enemy is attacking!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Directly to the injured.
Fate is eternal.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Defending objectives.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured. What is your order?
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I follow your commands.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. They are finished. For the Emperor!
At last, back to war.
Through the destruction of our enemies
shield.
do we earn our salvation.
The enemy is attacking!
Praise the Emperor.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Hope is the first step on
He
the road
who
to
stands with
disappointment.
me shall be my brother.
Securing objective.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I follow your commands.
I am ready to serve
Apothecary here.
again.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Direct me to the injured.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Javelin is ready. Deep striking.
Taking hits!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is eternal.
Praise the Emperor.
They are finished. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. They are finished. Direct me to the injured.
Land Raider at your disposal. As you command. Approaching target. As you command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant
The
of the
Emperor
Emperor shall
protects.
fall if I can help it. Taking heavy fire!
Even in death I still serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal.
Direct me to the injured. We stand ready.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
They are finished.
Beware the alien. The heretic.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I command.
Praise the Emperor.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor. I follow your commands. Fall back and regroup!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects.
Direct me to the injured.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire!
Beware the alien.
Our faith holds us.
The heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
What would you have done? Agreed. Confirmed. Praise the Emperor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I stand ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Land Raider armored transport here. His will be done.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien.
Under fire!
The heretic.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Objective achieved.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
The enemy must be nearby.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Praise the Emperor.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Taking damage.
What would you have? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I stand ready.
Fall in!
Land Raider at your disposal. The machine spirit is prepared.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my
Awaiting
brother.
orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
I follow your commands.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Taking
Sir,
enemies of
the Imperial
Emperor
Guard
shall be
have arrived.
destroyed.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is
enemies
this?
of the
On
Emperor
alert,
shall be
brothers.
destroyed.
Space Marines,
The enemy must be
cleanse
nearby.
these
They
heretics.
are finished.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is our shield.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. Take me into battle.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
What would you have me do?
I follow your commands.
Command me.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big
I am
gun.
ready to serve. Again, I will crush
He
those
who stands
before
with
me.
me shall be my brother.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall in hiding place.
Faith is eternal.
Charge! Initiating attack protocol 23.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We seek the enemy.
What would you have me do?
Faith is eternal.
Engaging the
He
enemy.
who stands with me shall be my
Land
brother.
Raider, armored transport here.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Praise
than
the
live for
Emperor.
yourself.
They are finished. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in heavy fires. They are finished.
Land Raider, armored transport here. Land Raider, at your disposal.
My faith is my shield.
Death or healing. I turn off witches.
The Emperor protects.
Attack!
Praise the Emperor.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in hiding place.
Land Raider, at your disposal.
How can I serve?
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall in hiding place.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Attack! I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Taking heavy fire. I follow your commands.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek?
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. it can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No, it was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence, and we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. You could wield. It is all yours for the taking. The maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet, but before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the maledictum, or die trying.
All power demands sacrifice. The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord?
traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen.
So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer.
Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now!
Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve.
And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us,
then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Yes, Lord.
Guardsmen reporting. The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor!
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith.
The relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Marine squad deployed.
We're here. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir.
Fear denies faith. The area is secure. Ready. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. Maintain attack formation. Understood. Onward to glory! Orders received, brother. Objective acquired. What is your order? The area is secure. Orders received.
We're here. At your command. Yes, my lord. Following orders.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We're here. The Emperor protects.
Position secure.
Yes, my lord. Following orders. Yes, my lord. We're here. The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
The Emperor protects. Following orders.
Position
yes,
secure.
Sir. Yes, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At your command.
Taking heavy fire.
At your command. The Emperor protects.
We can't hold!
We're here. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. We're here. We're here. Let them have it! Ready to serve. Yes, my lord. Let them have it!
Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. On our way.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Yes, sir. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it. The Emperor protects. Following orders. Following orders.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available.
Following orders. We're here. We're here. Reporting, sir.
Objective achieved.
Yes, sir.
Under fire.
Lehman Russ here.
We're here.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available.
At your command. We'll get through this, I know it.
I am ready to pass judgment. We think alike.
Faith is our shield.
Yes? Agreed. 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 None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared.
We're here. Reporting, sir.
Armor reporting.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
Securing objective.
Yes?
Here to serve. With all due haste.
We're here.
Taking heavy fire. Marine squad deployed.
Armor reporting.
I am ready to pass judgment. No one, will stop us. I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I am prepared.
Strategic point identified. Take and hold.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders. Charge!
Taking heavy fire!
We'll get through this, I know it.
Objective achieved.
I am ready to pass judgment. Agreed. No one will stop us. Agreed.
Taking damage.
No one will stop us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, Lord.
Heavy fire. Squad morale is low.
Heavy support available. On our way.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Regrouping. For the Emperor!
The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available.
Yes?
Marine
I
squad
will
deployed.
crush the enemy beneath my boot. No one will stop us. We think alike. I am ready to pass judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Their judgment is at hand.
Taking heavy fire.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. We think alike.
The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here.
Taking hits. At your command.
Space Marines attack! Charge!
What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows.
Yes,
behind
my
us.
lord.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
We're here. At your command.
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain it. Heresy grows behind us. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command, we stand ready. What is your order? Fear the enemy is attacking. Onward to glory.
Lehman Russ here. Heavy
Under
support
fire.
available. Lehman Russ here.
Faith is our shield.
Yes? I am ready to pass judgment. No one will stop us. Their judgment is at hand. None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Taking hits!
We have made
Under
landfall.
fire.
Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the
Judgment
enemy.
is at hand. No one will stop us. I am prepared. I am prepared.
Armor reporting. Armor
The
reporting.
enemy is attacking!
On our way.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared. We think alike.
Scouts ready.
Yes.
Taking heavy fire!
Where do you need us most? A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of
Walk
heresy.
softly.
Where do
Carry
you
a
need us
big
most?
gun. Taking command.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heavy support.
I am prepared. They will burn. We think alike.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
The area is secure.
Initializing build protocol.
Armor reporting.
Taking damage. Direct us to the enemy. Under fire. Securing objective. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
Once more, we go to battle.
Yes, Lord? Build routine
Beware
721
the alien,
initiated.
the mutant, the heretic.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of
At your
heresy.
command.
Beware the
Taking
alien,
hits.
the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Under fire. Orders received, brother. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Position secure.
Commencing attack.
My power armor will protect
Faith is our shield.
Yes, sir.
Taking heavy fire. The Emperor's chosen. Onward to glory. We stand ready. Moving out.
I am prepared. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking heavy fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Awaiting
draw
orders.
breath, there can be no peace.
No one will stop us.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Heavy support available.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heavy support available.
Fear denies faith. For the Emperor onward to glory. Fear our wrath. Taking hits. Attacking as ordered. We stand ready. Charge. None shall stop us. Heresy grows from idleness. Taking ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory of the Imperium. For the Emperor. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
My power armor will protect.
Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command.
On alert, brothers.
Taking hits.
The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly.
To the rally point!
Carry a big gun.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Ever vigilant. To the rally point! Attacking as ordered. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Understood. Engaging the enemy. At your command. Ever vigilant. Attacking as ordered.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Heresy grows from taking damage. What's your order? Fear denies faith.
Beware
Taking hits.
the mutant, the heretic. The Emperor protects.
Objective acquired.
The Emperor protects.
We shall prevail.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirmed. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is our shield. What is your order? Faith is our shield. Commencing attack.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the honor of the chapter. For terror. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter. Agreed. Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter. I serve mankind.
At your command.
I am ready to pass
Taking
judgment.
damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, sir. Following orders. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it. At your command. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At your command. Following orders. Yes, my lord. We'll get
While
through
the
this,
enemies
I
of
know
the
it.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Following orders. Following orders.
Taking hits.
Following orders. Charge! Yes, sir. Let them have it! Yes, sir. Let them have it! We'll get through this, I know it.
Yes.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available. Armor reporting. Armor reporting. You've got it. Moving out.
Taking damage.
You've got it! You've got it! Fire!
Taking damage.
Yes, sir. You've got it! Moving out! Fire! You've got it! Moving out! On our way!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly.
Reporting, sir.
Carry a big gun.
Yes, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
At your command.
We'll get through this, I know it.
My faith is my shield.
We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
Form
The
up,
Emperor
men. There's work
protects.
to be done.
Heavy support available.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
This day shall be a glorious one for
The
the
enemy is
Imperium.
attacking. Taking damage.
Yes?
Heavy support available. On our way.
The Emperor protects.
I am prepared. Agreed.
Armor reporting.
I am prepared.
Taking
No
hits.
one will
I
stop
am
us.
ready to pass judgment.
Heavy support available. You've got it.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The enemy
No
is
one
attacking.
will stop us. Death to the
Armor reporting.
Death to the
For
heretics.
the Emperor.
We together.
Take and hold.
Inquisition will destroy you.
What would you have me do?
At your command. Following orders.
I am
Emperor,
prepared.
protect
On alert,
us, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We'll get through this, I know it. At your command. Following orders. At your command. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At your command. Charge! Yes, sir. At your command. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Let them have it! Show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking damage.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Consolidating position on the objective. Under fire. Taking hits.
I am prepared.
Armor reporting.
Yes. By his glorious name, we seek the enemy. Make way!
Taking damage.
Where you need us.
We're here.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage.
Where you need us most. They do not have it. Where you need us most. Position secure. Shell.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Cease and repent. Once more, we go to battle. Once
damage.
more, we go to battle. Where you need us most. Once more, we go to battle.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We await your command. We seek the enemy. None shall stand in our... The Emperor's finest, reporting.
The Emperor protects.
Yes. Yes. The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Where you need us most.
Taking hits.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. Taking damage.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it. Heavy support available.
Taking damage.
Where you need us most.
Lehman Russ here. You've got it.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes? I will crush the enemy beneath my feet.
Armor reporting. Bringing guns to bear.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Lehman Russ here. On our way. Yes, sir. Bringing guns to bear.
Praise the Emperor.
Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it. Following orders. We'll get through this, I know it.
Under fire.
The Emperor protects.
We're here, at your command. We'll get through this, I know it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear our wrath.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Lehman Russ here.
Praise the Emperor.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
We are the Imperial Guard.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heavy support available.
Today the enemy shall move fear.
Armor reporting.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received. Stay vigilant. Moving out.
Armor reporting.
Beware the movement. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The Emperor protects.
Your will.
What is your order?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Lehman Russ here. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Lehman Russ here.
Understood.
support available. Moving out.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. We're here.
We stand ready.
Sindri! Sindri!
Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him.
How dare you, sorcerer!
My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. As I promised, yours for the taking.
Old friend?
Yes!
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, We have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now!
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Take and hold.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine
None
squad
can
deployed.
stand before the Inquisition.
At your command. Objective logged. For the Emperor!
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. To
We are
me,
the Emperor's chosen.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Ever vigilant. Marine
Take
squad
and
deployed. Objective logged. Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Strategic point identified. Stay vigilant, brothers. Objective logged. Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Mission
Today the
accomplished.
enemy shall know fear. Confirmed. Agreed. Faith and duty. Agreed.
The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My power armor will protect, walk softly, and carry a big gun.
At your command. Defending objective. Initiating attack protocol 23. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
The Emperor protects. Follow my lead.
Objective acquired.
I am ready to pass judgment. We think alike.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking heavy fire! Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Attacking as ordered. Position secure. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Mission accomplished. Position system ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out your order. Maintain attack formation. Heresy grows from
I
idleness.
await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
We stand ready. What is your order? Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Understood. Ever vigilant. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire. Weapons at ready. What is your order this time? Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. Commencing attack.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Moving out. We stand ready. Understood. Orders received. Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Yes? I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I serve mankind.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Position secure. Strategic point identified. Maintain attack formation. Position secure.
I am prepared.
Take and hold.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Defending objective. What is your order? Objective logged. Take and hold. Objective logged. For the Emperor!
None can stand before the Inquisition. No one will stop us. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. No one will stop us. We think
Taking
alike.
heavy fire! Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. At your command. Mission accomplished. Charge! We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time.
What is your will?
I am prepared.
What would you have me do?
Take and hold. Objective acquired. We are the Emperor's chosen.
What would you have me do? We are united in his service. Agreed. I serve mankind. For the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. I serve mankind. For terror. For terror. For the honor of the chapter.
Take and hold.
Faith and duty. I serve mankind. I serve mankind.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
The area is secure.
By the Emperor, what foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers! Let us send this spawn back where it belongs! Agreed. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter, we are united in his service. For terror, follow my lead. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the midnight of the heretic. Agreed. Faith and duty. I shall not fail.
Ever vigilant. Understood.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun. Confirmed. We shall know no fear. Space Marines, advance! My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they dare fire upon Space Marines?
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield. Follow me into battle. Withdraw and regroup! Agreed. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For terror, this day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle. Walk softly. I command in the name of the Emperor.
Commencing attack. Quad broken! We will crush the enemy. Flank and recruit! Fear denied. The enemy is attacking! Onward to glory! Understood. What orders received? Heresy grows. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Understood. Maintain yes, my lord. Formation. Attacking as ordered. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord?
None can stand before the Inquisition. Agreed.
I await your instructions.
Yes? No one will stop us.
Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Under fire! Securing objective.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Apothecary ready. Under fire. Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Who requires my aid? Apothecary ready. Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Who requires my aid? Taking heavy fire!
I am ready to pass judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. No one will stop us. Their judgment is at hand. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. With all due haste,
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking damage. What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve? Objective acquired. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemy is attacking! Position secure. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if
I am ready to pass judgment.
The enemy is attacking! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid?
Terminator's ready. Into the maelstrom of battle! We await your command.
Taking heavy fire!
No one will stop us. Their judgment is at hand. They will burn. It cannot be! None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes? I am prepared.
How can I serve?
Your will?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking heavy fire!
Will burn.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. What's your order?
The Inquisition has arrived.
Fear denies faith. Cleanse, purge, kill! Heresy turning to violence. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory! Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Taking damage. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes? By order of the Inquisition, I am taking command here.
At your command, none shall stop us.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Yes, my lord. Squad broken!
Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Squad broken! Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator at your command. We bring his will.
Taking hits! Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Predator at your command. We bring his will.
I await your instructions.
Deploy behind enemy lines. We are the Emperor's chosen. Holds us.
Where do you need us most?
Predator tank here.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
The battlefield awaits. Taking hit! No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Predator
finest.
at your command.
What are your needs? Direct me to the injured.
We await your command.
Predator at your command.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
By his glorious name. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. We shall prevail. Objective log.
How can I serve? Strategic point identified. Under fire!
At your command.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Engaging the enemy. Objective logged.
Yes? We think alike. No one will stop us.
Position secure. The battlefield awaits.
At your command.
By his glorious name.
Defending objective.
Predator tank here.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
The Emperor protect us!
Main kill burn! Mission accomplished.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
Taking heavy fire! How can I serve? I follow your commands. I follow your commands.
I have, even in death I still serve. To me, my brothers. Moving out.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
Predator tank here.
None shall stand in our path. Make way!
Taking hits!
We shall prevail.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Predator at your command. Approaching target. Approaching target. Predator at your command.
Cease and repent.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
We seek the enemy.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Taking damage.
Predator at your command.
Once more, we go to battle. By his glorious name.
Cease and repent. We seek the enemy. We seek the enemy. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
The enemy is attacking!
None shall stand in our path.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command.
By his glorious name. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Once more, we go to battle. We seek the enemy. None shall stand in our path. Cease and repent.
Taking heavy fire!
None shall stand in our path. Once more, we go to battle.
Taking damage!
Predator at your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor
The fallen
than live
shall
for
be
yourself.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Once more, we go to battle. At last, back to war. By his word, I shall end you.
What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. The enemy is attacking! No servant of the Emperor shall fall to judgment.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
None shall survive. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime.
The battlefield awaits.
Predator at your command. An easy objective.
The battlefield awaits.
Predator tank here.
By his glorious name. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Orders received. Maintain attack.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Predator tank here.
Maintain attack formation.
Predator at your command.
By his glorious name.
Taking heavy fire.
We seek the enemy.
Predator at your command.
Orders received. Cleanse. Taking damage. Kill. For the glory of the Imperium. Orders received. Moving out.
Predator tank here.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime.
Predator tank here.
Moving out.
Predator tank here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Predator at your command.
None shall stop us. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking heavy fire. Attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received,
Predator
brother.
at your command.
By his glorious name. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. They do not have a prayer.
Taking heavy fire.
None shall survive. Cease and repent. Make way. They do not have a prayer.
Predator at your command.
Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Initiating attack protocol 23. Moving out.
Predator at your command.
Taking damage.
Once more, we go to battle.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor's finest
Predator
report.
tank here.
A moment of laxity spawns a life.
Predator tank here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator at your command.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Charge! Orders received. Fear our wrath.
I shall not die on this day.
Orders received.
Today the enemy shall know fear. By my command, attack! He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind. The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into battle.
Predator at your command.
Commencing attack. Taking heavy fire.
Command me. Make way! It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. I am the instrument of his will.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. We shall know no fear.
Apothecary here.
Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs?
Where you need us most, none shall survive. We seek the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
What are your needs?
He who stands with me shall be my brother. I serve mankind.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens. and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon, and you can call it a premonition, but I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost. A moment more, damn you. Yes, it is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension!
The enemy is attacking!
the Emperor protects. The Maledictum grants the Demon Prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations. The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal. Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien.
Squad morale restored.
What would you have me do?
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory! Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heresy grows mission accomplished.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. No one will stop. I am prepared.
Ever vigilant.
I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition. No one will stop us.
The Emperor protects.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, Lord?
I shall not die on this day.
Objective achieved.
I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory!
The Emperor protects. We are united in his service.
Strategic point identified. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Objective log.
I am prepared.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The enemy is attacking!
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Orders received, brother. Commencing attack.
I am ready to serve again.
Area secure.
I am prepared.
Faith is eternal.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Area secure.
I am prepared. By order, the Inquisition ready. I am taking command here.
Fear denies faith.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking damage.
Agreed.
Objective logged.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord? Build routine
Walk
7-1
softly
initiated.
and carry a big gun. We are united in his service. Space Marines, advance! My power armor will protect. For the Emperor. Agreed. We are united in his service. For the honor of the chapter. We are united
Area
in his
secure.
service.
Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
Taking hits. What is your order? Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Objective achieved. Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium. Understood. Orders received. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Charge! Orders received. Attacking as ordered. Cleanse, purge, kill.
The Emperor protects.
Orders received, brother. Orders received. The enemy is attacking! Fear our wrath. At your command. Weapons at ready.
He who stands with Space Marines, brother.
Orders received. None shall stop us. Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking!
I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I am ready to pass judgment.
I am the instrument of his will.
Orders received, brother. Position secure. We stand ready.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
At your command. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill! The enemy is attacking! Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command. Fear denies faith. Moving out. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. Agreed. Confirmed.
Under fire.
Confirmed. My aim shall not falter. Agreed. Faith and duty. For the Emperor. I shall not fail. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
None shall stop us.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Moving out. Attacking as ordered.
Command me.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
None shall stop us. Commencing attack. Maintain attack formation. Strategic point identified.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Position secure. Apothecary ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Orders received. Apothecary ready. To glory! Understood. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Cleanse, purge, kill, taking damage. None shall stop us. Take and hold. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Under fire! Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 23. Objective achieved. What are your needs? Who requires my aid? How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty for the Emperor.
How can I serve? Direct to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Predator deployed.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. The enemy is attacking!
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Moving out. Moving out. An easy objective.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Faith is eternal.
Predator tank here.
Command me.
Taking orders. Orders received. Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do? Faith and duty. Follow my lead. I serve mankind. We are united in his service. I shall not fail. Agreed. For the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. Apothecary here.
I am ready to pass judgment.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Praise the Emperor.
I am ready to serve again.
We think alike.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I shall not fail. For terror. Agreed. For terror. Confirmed. For the glory of the Emperor. Confirmed.
Eagles ready. Taking heavy fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Into the maelstrom of battle! Yes. Make way! We seek the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Your will?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Where do you
Consolidating
need us most?
position on the objective.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood.
I am ready to serve again.
Predator at your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Yes. We seek the enemy.
Predator at your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The Emperor's finest. I am ready to serve again.
No one will stop us. I will crush
the
the
instrument
enemy
of his
beneath
will.
my boot. Their judgment is at hand.
Who requires my aid?
Praise the Emperor.
I am ready to serve again. Command me.
We think alike.
I am the instrument of his will.
Agreed.
Take and hold. How can I serve?
Faith is eternal.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Apothecary here. What are your needs? Apothecary here.
We think alike. No one will stop us.
Command me. Faith is eternal.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Taking heavy fire! Yes, my lord. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Agreed. We think alike.
Faith is eternal.
No one will stop us. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Command me.
Agreed.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I follow your commands.
At last, back to war.
Taking the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
At last, back to war.
The battlefield awaits.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
At last,
the enemy is attacking! How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Even in death I still
what
serve.
Are your needs?
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs?
I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me. Die! 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 It is better to die than to be for yourself.
Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered. The fallen shall be forever remembered. Emperor's finest.
No one will stop us. Their judgment is at hand.
Taking any fire awaits. A small Vatican recruit!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator at your command.
Beware.
Come to me and
Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
Are you not? You released me.
No, I destroyed the stone.
Yes, and had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the one god, Korn. Sindri arranged the organization, knowing space marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, flee, and know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.